Lewiosa, siemanko, witam wszystkich serdecznie. Dobra, zaczynamy, zobaczymy co tutaj się kryje dla nas. Nowa postać, oczywiście tak, musimy stworzyć nową postać. Mam nadzieję, że mi pomożecie troszeczkę. Jesteśmy przyjęci do szkoły magii. O, piękna sprawa. Rok szkolny rozpoczyna się 1 września, w moje urodziny. Podstawowe wyposażenie zostało do siebie skompletowane i będzie Ci towarzyszyć w podróży do zamku. Okej. Cześć Waler, siemanko. Cześć Pepin. Co tu się dzieje? No dobra. To by mi najbardziej pasowało. To jest wszystko losowe tutaj? O co chodzi? Ten taki ładny chłopaczek. Ła. To, żebym do kogoś coś miał, ale... Bez okularów oczywiście. Taki chyba jest najsympatyczniejszy, a tutaj co to jest? Chyba nie. Cześć już siemanko. Odważnie? To znaczy? Cześć Pawełku, siemanko. Dobra, zaraz ja to wszystko poustawiam, nie? Dopiero włączyłem grę, to nie wiem czy jest głośno, czy nie głośno. Ale mam dziwne wrażenie, że ja jestem głośniej od muzyki, także chyba nie jest to jakimś mega problemem. Nie no, duplikatu Harego nie robiłem. Cristiano miał kiedyś podobne włosy. O tak. To chyba nas interesuje. Pasuje? Dobra, pasuje. Nie ma to większego chyba znaczenia. Jakąś sznytę na chałapie? Na nosie? Na oku? Cześć Mateusz. O, ładnie zaspoilerowałeś tutaj. Pięknie, pięknie. Gratulacje. Czy bez żadnej sznyty? Dawajcie, piszcie szybko, jakby wam pasowało i zobaczymy jak to... Już nie mogę się doczekać jak wygląda rozgrywka. Co tam u Ciebie Mateusz? No i zachęcam do klikania łapek. Im więcej, tym wiadomo lepiej. Sznyta na oku? Ale taka pojedyncza? Coś takiego? ostatnie? Nie no, trzeba tutaj dobrać wszystko. Biegi, pieprzyki. A, bo tu są jakieś te, dobra. A tutaj będzie czysto? Będzie czysto, cera. Kolor brwi. Mogą być sobie ciemniejsze, ale nie aż tak. Dobra. Białe oko. Nie no, ma tragiczne backstory. Dobra, jak go nazywamy? Ross? A nawet nazwisko jeszcze. Potter? Czy nie? Dobra, zaraz wymyślicie. Na pewno trudność zmniejszam, bo nie chcę mi się z tym mordować.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Głos dziewczynki.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this club. A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A, no to super, cieszę się Mateusz, mam nadzieję, że będziesz mógł z nami dłużej zostać. Niewielkie, trudne, spore wyzwania związane z ryzyką. No, nie chciałbym, żeby to było takie banalne, nie? Bo generalnie bardziej mnie interesuje, żeby nazwisko wymyślić dla postaci. Bo także jak będzie miał nazwisko D, na przykład według tego, co mam w niku, to myślę, że będzie słabe, nie? Wymyślmy jakieś. Dobra, co jeszcze tu się ustawia? Drugi głos. Chyba ten głos będzie
A
najlepszy.
few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Harry Cross. Całkiem spoko. Super. Dobra, lecimy. Nie, to by nie przeszło, ale... Ładny chłopaczek, nie można powiedzieć.
It appears we are almost ready to
Dobra,
depart.
ruszamy, panie.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've
Coś
never seen
wyduję, hej?
anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ale on ma głos zdziczany.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Wow, a gdzie konie? O kurczę, coś się dzieje. Coś się dzieje złego. W ogóle moja żona bardzo lubi Harry'ego Pottera. Ciekawe, czy będzie oglądała. Może pogra ze mną.
before you left for Scotland.
Bardzo ważne pytanie do was, czy gra się zacina, bo to może
And
będzie
who
trzeba zmienić
is your
ustawienia czy
traveling
coś.
companion?
A new student.
New?
New student.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
O kurczę.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
szaleją.
is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
O, coś
ministry,
leci, widzicie?
I believe he is a significant threat. And
Jak się
it was
nazywali ci
your
czarni,
wife
tacy latający w Harry Potterze?
who alerted me to
Dementorzy
his
czy
activities months ago.
coś pokręciło?
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
O jebaniuka.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
No to nie był Dementor, zdecydowanie. Dobra, jest troszeczkę za głośno gra, mam wrażenie. Czy uważacie inaczej? Dopasujmy to po prostu na początku, zróbmy tą konfigurację, żeby wam się wygodnie oglądało. Ja też nie będę się starał nie przeszkadzać zbytnio,
Perhaps a bit.
żebyście
Take this.
mieli okazję
It's
przeżyć te wszystkie
Wiggenweld
dialogi.
potion. That
razem ze
stuff will
mną.
right you in a second.
Staram się mniej odzywać. Eliksir, jakiś tam eliksir.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir.
Ale tu jest ładna
If you'd
grafika,
like
ja
to look around a
pierniczę.
bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Tak, zaraz przyciszę troszeczkę. Dobra, w tym chodzimy, to wiadomo. Są jakieś opcje. Tu jest obraz, tu jest dźwięk. O, ja ściszyłem na 80. 60 to taka niedobra liczba chyba. Jak będzie za głośno, to krzyczcie. Aż mam wrażenie, że jest głośno. Jeżeli chodzi o ustawienia, jakie mam, to tylko tekstury są ultra, a wszystko inne jest na wysokim.
How far did
Nadal
that
jest
portkey
głośno.
take us?
Farther from London
Nadal
than
jest
the
za
carriage
głośno, mam
travelled.
wrażenie.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
Ale piękne.
The portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Ogólna głośność, może jest coś takiego. Dostosuj ton głosu swojej postaci. $40 będzie ok?
Mind your step.
No jakby się zacinało, to krzyczcie, będziemy coś działali.
Where do you
Jutro już będę na
suppose
nowym
your wife
komputerze,
got the
także
portkey that brought us here?
A good
ustawię
question.
wszystko na ultra, może będzie jakaś
Miriam spent
różnica i być
years
może, że
searching for evidence of a long
będzie wyższej
forgotten
jakości
form of
transmisja
ancient
dostępna.
magic.
Ale zobaczę, bo nie wiem, nie umiem tego chyba ustawić. na ten
Ancient
moment.
magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Nie no, wymieniłem 6 rzeczy chyba, jeżeli chodzi o
But
komputer.
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such
W celu na
powerful
przykład jest
magic
chłodzenie, takie
disappeared from the
chłodzenie mam
wizarding
już, to
world.
wszystko kupiłem.
Spoke of the good
Na
it
płytę
could
główną
do.
już zebraliśmy
But
i
magic is no different than any
na RAM.
power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
pewnie udyr na PlayStation to
Let's
lepiej
see some of
wygląda,
that
nie?
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Nice. A mewę?
Excellent!
Ej, tu nie jest tak stromo, żeby stąd zjeżdżać. Czemu nie mogę tam podejść? No bez przesady, to jest jakiś inwalida? Halo. Przecież to jest praktycznie żadne nachylenie.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Dobra, są tu jakieś ptaki do ustrzelenia? Dobrze to wygląda. Panie profesorze. Za panem. O, patrzcie, patrzcie, patrzcie. Siedzą jakieś ptaki. Dobra, to jest zarąbista
Up
gra.
there.
Sama mechanika ganiania mef jest zarąbista.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
O, trochę wieje. No, ale ja celuję
Steady
przecież.
yourself. Reparo!
Wow! nieźle.
Almost there.
Tak, na PC gram, no. O, poczekajcie, mewy, kurde. Ajajajajaj.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Co, jest coś takiego tutaj jak wiedźmińskie zmysły? Minimapa pokazuje najbliższe otoczenie z tobą na środku. Okej. Czy mają przełączyć szczegóły? Dobra, to wydaje mi się oczywiste. Mój cel jest gdzieś tam za ścianą. Zbadaj.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Prawidłowo, Waksenik się czujesz.
Interesting.
No zbadałem to i co?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
To nie jest jakiś Dumbledore? Nie odpuszczę żadnemu garnuszkowi. Trzeba ćwiczyć magię, rozwijać swoje talenty.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Tu się pewnie wkłada ten klucz.
Professor Fig!
Ja się tego boję.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone
Ja zwykłą
here?
kupiłem.
And how is there a room behind it?
Pamiętajcie o tym, żeby mówić, czy się zacina, ale mogło się teraz
I
krzyczeć,
don't
bo
see
widziałem,
anything.
że było nie tak.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Śpi chłop.
Hello?
Ej, ale ładnego tego chłopaczka zrobiłem, zobaczcie jaki fajny. Jeżeli chodzi o główną postać, to całkiem spoko. Goblin bankier. Piękny jest.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ależ muzyczka tu jest taka klimatyczna. I te wózeczki piękne, pamiętam. Jak dziś.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to
O,
take
cześć
a
Marun,
breath.
siemanko. Ostatnio
what?
dostałeś sponsora, nie wiem czy wiesz. Od Zaka.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
Albo
It's
od
a
Mateusza, nie
security
wiem.
measure.
Experience the thief's
I nadal mam
downfall
wrażenie, że
before,
zagłusza
have
mnie
you?
jak oni gadają i ja gadam, że mnie nie słyszycie wtedy.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Dostałeś za to, że miałeś szczęście, bo jest to losowe. Coś mi tu śmierdzi.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Słyszycie tę muzykę?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
Nadal mi się wydaje, że jest głośno. Dobra, ostatecznie. Tam na 30, ale...
years.
Z kolei, żeby nie było zaraz za cicho. Ej, co to jest? Talenty?
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Dobra, wszystkiego się na pewno nauczymy po kolei. Skrytka numer 12.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Jeszcze nas tam zamknie ten goblin.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Tak czułem.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Cześć Kali.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
O co chodzi? Nie wiem o co chodzi. A, steruj różdżką za pomocą... Okej. Odblokowuje jakiś czar. Dobra.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Marut, tylko nie spoileruj.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No dobra, trzymam się blisko profesora. Nie mam innego wyjścia. Witam serdecznie wszystkie nowe osoby, które zajrzały na naszą transmisję. Zachęcam do kliknięcia łapki, pozostania na dłużej. No i oczywiście aktywności na czacie.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
O, coś tu jest.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
A, czyli ja muszę się użyć czarów jakichś. Cześć Dawid, siemanko. Twojego zestawu zamiast. Lumus emituje z czubka twojej różdżki światło, co sprawia widoczność w ciemnych miejscach. Cień jeden, aby rzucić Lumus.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
O kurde.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso!
Ale dostał heada.
Confringo! Descendo! Levitato! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Deposo! Confringo!
Przyzwyczaiłem do Wiedźmina do spacji.
Stay close!
Ej, ale ja nie umiem grać w szachy.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I świetliki mnie prowadzą.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ej, jak to świetnie wygląda. No dobra, ale ja chcę
That's
to
where they're
powęszyć.
leading me. That glow again.
Aha, dobra, nie można.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
A dole się aktywuje?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Przytrzymaj go powodu... Foty, która na jakiś... O, uszy. A co, na jakimś hardzie jest dużo trudniej? Hard też jest prosty. No tak jak mówię, mi bardziej chodzi o to, żeby przeżyć historię, a nie szukać wyzwań. Nie wiem, dla mnie jest cały czas za głośno. Jak to ściszyć jeszcze bardziej? Nie wiem, daję 25, ale już naprawdę jest... Jak jest walka, to nie odczuwam różnicy.
Lumos. Revelio.
I fajnie też się gra.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Coś buba.
Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do.
Jak to napisałeś, bossu, to zaraz będzie ich mniej.
And if we are correct, Charles,
Zawsze tak jest.
the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility.
To młody Dumbledorek. Wiesz, dla mnie każdy, co ma brodę, to jest Dumbledore. Ale różdżka taka trochę podobna, ale no nie wiem.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
No właśnie, Eddie też jestem
Choose
ciekaw.
your next
Ale może w trakcie się
words
dowiemy.
wisely.
A,
I
to już
only meant
już
that
powiedział, że...
the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Zapowiada się ciekawie. Ła! Pięknie. Dobra, chyba dotarliśmy do szkoły. Ja mam wrażenie, że już będziemy tam się przemieszczali. O, coś mi przylagowało. Mam pewnie też.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Laguję gierkę.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Ej, u was się
Now,
pewnie też zacina.
I
Cześć,
need to
Baja.
study this
Witam
locket as soon as
serdecznie,
I can,
dzięki.
but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
A, czyli u was też było,
For the
okej.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening
No i nic,
between
mam
you
nadzieję, że jutro te
and me.
problemy nie
Of
będą już
course,
nas
sir.
dotyczyły.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas.
Nie no,
my
coś tu
jealous
laguje cały czas.
Black.
Nie jest dobrze.
Prepare
Może muszę
yourselves
zmieścić te
to
wszystkie
meet
tekstury.
the headmaster.
No.
Nice of
Wygląda
you
to
to
dobrze.
join us. The sorting
No dobra, zaraz
ceremony is
pozmieniam coś i
over.
będzie już
There
latało.
were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Nie wiem, czy mam włączony, czy nie. No ale strasznie, strasznie chodzi. Mogę włączyć tutaj coś? Nie chcę pomijać niczego. No ale będę musiał zmniejszyć, nie wiem, na średnich może zagram?
We've one more to be sorted.
Da mi do jutra.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Czemu
I detect
Hufflepuff?
a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No wygląda mi to na jakiś Slytherin. Mam akceptować dom, czy wybrać inny? Jakie to ma znaczenie? Ja bym był kujonem. Co robimy? A ty, Budyr, jaki miałeś? A może Gryffindor? O kurczaczki. To oczywiście, że Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be
Nie no, zacina się. Ewidentnie się zacina. A jeszcze sprawdzę menadżer zadań. No, procesor się gotuje.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ciekaw jestem, czy będzie duża różnica, czy będzie widoczna różnica w grafice, jeżeli faktycznie wezmę na średnie.
Most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the
Ja niczego nie
morning to collect
ukrywałem.
you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Cześć Hudrik, siemanko.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Dobra, trzeba zmienić te ustawienia, żeby faktycznie wam się lepiej oglądało. Muszą być niestety niższe. Weźmiemy wszystko na średnia. Zobaczymy. To będzie duża różnica dla was. Iść na dół czy na górę?
Now, which way is the common room?
Ej, jakie to jest ładne.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
A, no to super. Mam nadzieję, że się nie będzie dzięki temu zacinało. Wow.
Shame you weren't born with wings. The professor could write sure you used them. I'd spend all day in the great hall. What did I do wrong this time?
Skrzynia domu?
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
No tak, ale przecież ja nie widzę, ja osobiście nie widzę zbyt wielkiej różnicy. Pewnie będzie widać ją w momencie, kiedy będę na przykład na jakiejś wielkiej, otwartej przestrzeni, nie? Ale najbardziej mi zależałoby na tym, żeby mimo wszystko zachować płynność, nie? Żeby wam się dobrze oglądało, bo jak będzie klatkowało, to się aż nie chce oglądać. Muszę się przestawić tym łebką.
You'll like it, trust me.
Revelio.
O matko, przepraszam.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related
Da,
to
ale wtedy
Professor
więcej
Weasley?
prądu ciągnie.
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
No dobra, przestawiłem się, zobaczymy.
She gets bolder every year. A professor could
Who
write
think she is anyway?
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th
Nie no, mówi, że 100 lat wcześniej
and
to jest
even
to.
then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying
Nie
to
wiem,
get
zobaczymy jak
ahead
to
of the
będzie
game.
wyglądało, bo sam jestem tu świeży na tym zamku.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
With wings, Nelly. I'm sure you use
Co ona tam robi? Mogę z nią gadać?
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Mam tam jakoś wejść?
Roll the first day.
Lumos.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Revelio.
She gets bolder every year. Get down. Professor could arrive any moment.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Nelly'll do
No, może tak być, Eddie. Czemu ja z nią nie mogę pogadać?
Nelly will do
Don't
anything
fall
for
off this
attention.
time, Nelly.
If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
Some of us are tidier than others, there aren't
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
A, o tym mówisz. A czy ja teraz mogę sobie wszędzie tutaj wejść? A jest celownik, dobra, prawym przyciskiem jest celownik. Po prostu na tamtym etapie gry jeszcze nie było celowania.
Who does Nelly think she is,
I shan't
anyway?
defend you.
I'm sure you use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at
Ej,
Hogwarts.
ale teraz już się nic nie zaczyna, nie? Bo w sumie nie zwróciłem uwagi na podglądzie.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Dobra, przekonajmy się.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Peasy has a special knack.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
260 zł i waży 80 giga. Tam 70.
Ah, the guide appears to have some
Matko,
information
co on
for
robi?
you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply
Revelio.
cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Zablokowane wyzwanie przewodnika. O, punkty doświadczenia mamy tutaj. Ej, tu są bania jakieś. Wiesz co, mi się pobierała 10 minut.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Czyli ja mam podchodzić jakoś badać te obrazy tym...
Revelio.
Revelio? Że podbijam do obrazu, rzucam Revelio i mi się zalicza, czy... Co tu jest? Mam to podpalić.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Płomień fiu.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open
No ale
it
na
up
konsolę
and
to jest
find
inaczej.
Central Hall.
Wiesz co? 1 giga. Odkryto punkt szybkiej podróży płomieni. O, fiu! Fiu, fiu, fiu. Ale to nie każdy obraz, dobra, okej. O kurczę, ale mapka. Południowe skrzydło. Chciałem zobaczyć, co tu jest więcej. Tak, ale chyba jest taka sytuacja, że na konsoli zawsze to będzie wolniej, nie? Nawet jak masz szybki net.
And here we are. Quite the time
Widzę, że
saver.
Horacy też już
These
rozkminił
stairs
giereczkę.
lead directly to Central Hall.
Ej, czuję się jak na Titanicu.
You can get
Poczekaj, ja
almost
chcę na górę.
anywhere in the castle quickly
Ale dobra, nie
from
mogę...
Central
A nie,
Hall.
mogę biegać. Nie, nie mogę. Nieźle.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Ale to dopiero zacząłeś, tak?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me
Ja w
more
ogóle się
about the
zastanawiałem,
Defense
czy mam
Against
to
the Dark
robić.
Arts class?
Ale jak już
Defense
poskładam
against
tego
the dark
kompa,
arts,
to
as the name implies,
trzeba będzie
focuses on how to defend
polecieć z tym
oneself
trochę.
against
Tylko obawiam się, że w
the
ciągu
evils
tygodnia
that
będę miał
lurk
znów
beyond
ze
these
2 godziny
walls. A mastery
dziennie,
of
a
defense against the
takie
dark
granie po
arts
2 godziny
is
to jest
required
słabe
for
granie.
those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Zobaczyć, co jest na górze. No nie, już mnie wygania?
Revelio.
Ej, co on zrobił? Nie patrzą. A jak rozpoznać te obrazy, z którymi mam coś robić?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Okej, dobra.
It may require a bit more flexibility
nadzieję, że z czasem
with your
nabędę te
time
umiejętności.
than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Cześć Fabian.
The map is enchanted
Kopelat.
to help you find your
Ostatnio
way.
przeglądałem moje
This'll be
rozmowy
incredibly
z tego,
helpful.
z Messengera.
Now, sounds like you've
Te na
quite a day
fanpage'u
ahead.
i
What
właśnie
with classes and a
zwróciłem
trip to
uwagę na
Hogsmeade for
rozmowy z tobą.
supplies, including your own wand. You'll
Już było
enjoy
parę
Mr.
ładnych lat temu.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when
No i
I have
40
more
łapka chyba wleci
information about
właśnie,
our
z tego co patrzę.
mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Iść na lekcję obrony przed czarną magią. Nieukończona. Dobra, ale sprawdźmy. Poziom, niedługo drugi. Inwentarz mamy jakiś? Nie mam w nim. Misje. A dobra, to 1%, który tu widzimy, to jest 1% ogólnie gry, czy tylko tych wyzwań? Czy to jest jakby suma, nie? Jak na wszystkich będę miał 100%. A dobra, widzę. Ogólny postęp. 1%. To całkiem spoko. Ładnie nam poszło, jesteśmy już daleko. Coraz bliżej końca. Sowia poczta. Ustawienia. A, okej. Co tu jest? Leworęczność. Nie, wydaje mi się, że to oznacza ogólny postęp w grze. Jak masz 50%, to boję się, że jest bardzo długa.
Interesting things in the library. I can't seem to get to the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps I could go.
Jest jakaś skrzynia. To znowu on.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A
Levioso?
levitation charm?
Leviosa.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
Mam
let's
wrażenie, że
practice
niestety
what
to nie
we've
chodzi,
just
nadal to nie chodzi płynnie.
starting with something small.
Nie ukrywam, że bardzo mi to nie pasuje. No właśnie. Chyba będzie sobie trzeba odpuścić i skupić się na tym od momentu, kiedy będę miał ten komputer złożony. Widzę, jak są jakieś cutscenki, to zaczyna coś się dziać
Let's
złego.
try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso. Levioso.
Well done.
Coś innego chciałem powiedzieć, dobra, nieważne. Właśnie tak patrzę, że tutaj zwykłych
Very
ataków on
good.
potrzebuje.
But
Ale nie, też
the
skupiłem
best
się na
way
innej
to
rzeczy.
practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Protego. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duel. Only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Cześć
I
Klara,
put you
witam,
on the
witam,
spot,
hej.
and
Jak
you
ci się
rose
podoba
to the
główny
challenge.
bohater?
Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
No tu nade mną jest ta skrzynia, tak? Dobrze to rozumiem. Pójść do strefy misji?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
Prawdopodobnie
first
Fabianie tak
duel.
było.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know.
A tobie,
School
Mati, jak
rules
się
were in
podoba
place for a
gierka?
reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Sam level. Zamek poziom drugi.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What are you up to now?
Jak tego się używało? A, bo tu ja mam to cały czas jakby aktywną misję, dobra, nieważne. Czekajcie, znana minutka. Wow! A, że po prostu mapę włączam, nie muszę do tego podchodzić, okej. I się jakby transportuje do tego punktu. No to całkiem fajna opcja. Patrzę na procesor, wiecie, jak biegnę, bo teraz zobaczyłem sobie zużycie, nie? To procesor mi skacze normalnie do 100%, także nie dziwne, że to się zacina. Że wy widzicie te spajki. Teraz mam 73. Na chwilę zacznę, nie wiem, poruszam kamerą. 89.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Dobra, spoko, spoko, może uda mi się to podblokować. Nie wiem, ja jeszcze tego nie rozpoznaję tak jak ty. Ty masz już wyostrzone zmysły.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
A, to ten Ronen.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
O, nie widziałem tej wskazówki.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
O, jakaś fajna gierka.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will.
Accio.
But instead of throwing the marbles... That's it! Stay focused!
A, dobra, o, już wiem co chodzi.
Excellent. Don't
Zdecydowanie za
lose your
mocno.
composure. Splendid!
A jak to się... Dobra, to ja coś źle robię. Powinienem chyba 2 razy to nacisnąć.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Zaraz ogarniemy.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. Phew.
Accio!
Here we go. There we go.
Ja nie mogę tej kuli zepchnąć?
Very good.
Watch this.
Jak ja mam ją ograć?
Accio.
Nicely done.
Dobra, ale chcę jeszcze raz ją ograć. Dobra, to już wiem. No dobrze, dobrze.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Domyślam się, że mogę zepchnąć.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
Let us see this. There we go.
Za mocno! Ale odjebałem.
Not to worry.
Watch
No i
this.
przegrałem. Odwaliłem grubo. A jakbym tak z całej siły pociągnął i zwalił te jej dwie kule?
Accio.
Aha, to tak nie działa.
Oh dear.
No i przegrałem. A mogłem wygrać. Było blisko.
Very good, both of you.
To
Well
karny
done.
z Lola? No dobra, ja chcę rewanż czy coś. No nie poszło to najlepiej, nie poszło. Byłem drugi w kulach.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
No nie dałem rady, nie.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're so
if you would.
inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
You
clothing
wanted to speak with me,
besides
Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work
I
on
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
A coś by się zmieniło, gdybym ją pokonał?
Miss Onai is always a
To nie
fierce
miało większego
competitor,
znaczenia.
though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ile ten Hogwart? 260? 269? No właśnie, ja dostaję niby levele, ale niby mam drugi poziom, tu się rozdaje jakieś umiejętności dzięki temu? Okulary Harry'ego. Wow, ładne. Nie no, nie zakładam tego kaszkieciku. Latające jakieś miotła. Kurczę. Podobny do czego?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The goblins and the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
Nie wiem, o co
Albert
chodzi.
Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the
No
boys.
jak wy to
as
rozpoznajecie,
you'll
że
tell
ja
it.
mogę tam coś pobrać? Nie, no tak naprawdę dość przypadkowo go robiliśmy, wiesz? Chyba przesadzasz. Ale dobra, spokojnie, spokojnie, dojdziemy do wszystkiego. Nie musisz mi opowiadać, co jest na końcu gry.
Revelio.
Dobra, i słyszałem ten dźwięk. Ten dźwięk jest zawsze w momencie, kiedy tego Revelio używam? No tak. I skrzynki.
You can't imagine how
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never
O,
backed
znów
down.
procesor mi skoczył do 100. Jak chwilę postoję w miejscu, to się przestaje zacinać.
Revelio.
Teraz znów. Że nie jest to w sumie śmieszne dla mnie, no ale...
Revelio.
Co to jest? No i dobra, dajcie znać ogólnie, bo mam wrażenie, że coś się tnie i to tak grubo, bo patrzę na to zużycie procesora i ono tak za dobrze wygląda. Mam tam wejść? A mogę tam zeskoczyć? Chyba nie. Latarkę. Tnie potężnie. A, no to czemu nie mówicie?
Lumos.
Ej, faktycznie. A pod te co tutaj jest? A, tu mogę zmieniać te czary. Okej. Pewnie się scrolluje. Dobra. Ej, gdzie my jesteśmy? Nie można skoczyć do wody.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
Revelio.
O. $80 expa za to aż wskoczyło. To dużo. Kurczę, mam takie wrażenie, że to jest takie ogromne wszystko. Okej, dobra. To jest jakiś taki...
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Dobra. Mapy. Mamy misje poboczne.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
A, to jednak tędy.
Where do the professors sleep?
Dobra, ja stoję teraz na skrzyni jakiejś. A nie, ona jest niby pod spodem, dobra, nieważne. Jakiś mój depozyt?
What about the room, Professor?
I
A
was
co tam, Janusz, u
thinking the
ciebie w
same
ogóle?
thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Zazwyczaj widać cię tylko na cywilizacji.
Oh,
Jakiś Red Dead
excuse,
Redemption.
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Dobra, tutaj... To nie jest, poczekajcie. Dożyłem swoje pierwsze zadanie. Profesorów, za ich ułożenie zdobywasz nowe zaklęcia. Nagrodą za ukończenie pierwszego zadania jest zaklęcie reperujące. Potrzebne do wykonania innych misji.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Repero. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Repero in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Repero?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
No to będzie aż za dużo.
Start on the task
50.
right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Dobra, ale poczekajcie. Chyba nie przeczytałem wszystkich. Jak o co chodzi z tym łapaniem stron?
Levioso! Accio!
Że to jest ich pierwsza dobra gra dopiero? Dlaczego? Dobra, gdzie jest druga część? Tutaj coś jest.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
To latająca strona.
Might some kind soul help me?
Zenobia. O, lata sobie, no. A jak ja mam złapać ją?
If only a new student were to help me.
Może mam ją postrzelić. Może tak być. Jak on ją ściągnął szybko. Ja myślałem, że będę tak jak z tymi kulami, że to długo, nie? Nice. No lata, faktycznie. Wiecie co, bo ja myślałem, że ja muszę ten pomnik złożyć, nie? I takie miałem wrażenie, że była taka sugestia.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Cięższe, tym dłużej.
Remember
okej.
to be deliberate in your enunciation
Ale się
and
zacina.
movements. I want to see some vigor. Now,
Słabo.
wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
No dlatego chyba będę jutro dopiero w to grał. Dzisiaj pogram po 16. Ten komputer nie nadaje się do tego. Choć wierzę, że samo sformatowanie dysku by wiele zmieniło.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Kapelusz z uszami królika. Nie no, strasznie jest tutaj to wszystko zagmatwane. No, mówię, że muszę, ale sam nie jestem w stanie go złożyć, więc go nie składam, nie biorę się za to. Nie chciałbym niczego uszkodzić.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
No nie wiem jak wyczyścić aplikację w tle. Tak, mam. Mam nadzieję, że mam. Jestem teoretycznie na jutro umówiony.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how
O, w
nice it
końcu
is
wyjście
to
z
breathe fresh
Hogwartu.
air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Jest ta arena do Quidditcha.
Grave mistake to
Nieźle
take
to
it as an
wygląda.
elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
A, tutaj jakieś są ofensywne zaklęcia.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Chyba nie mam
I did not grow up around
czegoś
snow.
takiego.
Oh, wait, over
Dobra,
here.
jak mapa wygląda? Okej, o kurczę. Tu jeszcze jest dalej, na górę. Tu. Ocie panie. Ja myślałem, że sam ten zamek jest duży.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
O,
I
piękne.
wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Nie reagują. Nie no, widzę tutaj w menadżerze tylko, że jest zużycie procesora 77 na przykład teraz. A jak były te cutscenki, to do 100 mi dochodziło, na czerwono się wyświetlało.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ale ślicznie.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Trzeba zbierać wszystko.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling
Revelio.
strange.
Dokładnie tak, Eddie.
New
Trzeba
and
polować.
unfamiliar.
Dzięki za subskrypcję. Widziałem, że jakaś nowa subskrypcja
What
wskoczyła.
about you?
Ej, coś tu jest do zebrania.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will.
Dlaczego on spada tutaj dziwnie, tak jakoś nienaturalnie? Że do tego trzeba jakiś... Kamienie księżycowe. Idziesz? No dawaj. Czy chodzisz na PS5? I jak, dokąd doszedłeś już? Znaczy, oczywiście chciałbym, żeby było się bez spoilerów jakichś większych, ale mniej więcej ile masz już gry za sobą? Procentowo, ile czasu ci się to zajęło? Chociaż nie, w sumie to będzie ten. Lepiej nie mów ile czasu, ale możesz powiedzieć ile procent. Ej, co to jest za znaczek? Legowisko półków. Ja bym to legowisko im przylikwidował. Ale nie mogę.
Revelio.
Trzydzieści 35 godzin. Oj, to ja 35 godzin to wykręcę dziś po miesiącu gry pewnie. Nie no, mam nadzieję, że uda się więcej w tygodniu grać. Nie miałem tak po 2 godziny, a to i tak kosztem czegoś.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying.
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never
No
seen
Valhalla
him in such a
troszeczkę
state.
grałem.
Nearly there.
A, wystarczy ją
There
rozbić
is
i
much to
automatycznie
see
ja dostaję
outside
te
the
kamienie
castle walls,
księżycowe.
not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
A co, był spoiler jakiś?
And
Całe
here
szczęście
we
nie,
are.
nie spoglądam co chwilę na
It is
czat.
hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine.
Ona się tam
from
produkuje,
it.
se kotki głaszcze.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can
Lumos.
tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
O, fajnie, mogę zwiedzić sobie miasto.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Dobra. Fryzury. Sklepy, ciekawe miejsca. Ja już po, sklep z zaopatrzeniem. Miodowe Królestwo. O, miotły nawet! Sklep sportowy sprzedający miotły. Dzięki zwoje. Chiński łeb. Ogólna nieczystość tutaj panuje. Magiczna rzepa. Dostawca warzyw. Kurczę, ale... Coś pięknego. Wspaniała to jest gra, nie zapomnę jej nigdy.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Co to jest? Piszny stół.
If you're interested, feel free
to
to take a
już-
look around at the rest of my inventory.
No dobra, na to mnie nie stać. A, mogę sprzedać ten kaszkiecik. No dobra, ale nie potrzebuję go sprzedawać. Na razie niech jest.
Revelio.
Jakąś pelerynę szarpnąłem tu. No właśnie trzeba obadać, bo tu jest chyba sklep z miotłami. Trzeba będzie zobaczyć jaki przebieg.
I was worried transfiguration.
No trochę mi się zgliczowała chyba ta pelerynka. Zamknięte?
Revelio.
Pewnie na jakimś dalszym etapie gry można będzie to ogarnąć. Idziemy do magicznej rzep. O matko. Ale fajne. A gdzie te kartki latają? Ja nie widzę. Tędy da się przejść? Nie.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds.
Dobra, zaraz
Professor
ją
Weasley
złapię.
arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Co to jest? Zapasy.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
O, tu zwiększa ofensywę nawet. Nie wiedziałem. To ja muszę założyć ten item. Tu ofensywa. No słabo. Widać, że nowszy jest.
Accio.
Ej, to pewnie tych kartek dużo lata tutaj. Mówisz, że u tego chłopa coś latało.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
A tu jest jeszcze jakiś inny gość. A jakieś kartki do złapania?
Revelio.
Trzeba się rozglądać wszędzie.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Miksir niewidzialności. Ej, te grzybki po 150 kosztują. Ja mogę je sprzedać? Dlaczego on nie chce ode mnie kupić ich? Wspomagacze. Z marki trolla. Brzmi zachęcająco. Dobra, gdzie on był? Tutaj chyba był ten chłop. Zamknięte. Także zamknięte. Wszystko pozamykane, nie można się powbijać im na chatę.
Revelio.
Tam jakaś kartka lata. Tu też lata. Faktycznie latała. Dzięki, że powiedziałeś, bo już bym jej nie miał.
Revelio. Accio.
O, eliksirek. O, 2 złota znalazłem.
What are you up to now?
No dobra, nie jestem w stanie tego tutaj garnąć. Nie wiem, ale nie spoileruj jak możesz. Jak mogę cię prosić. Tu mamy co? Ten chłop, którego szukam. O, sowa.
Accio.
Hairy-hearted for my taste.
Revelio.
Ile hajsu. Tam kartka lata.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whoa.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
O. Jakieś kolory, rodzaje.
How intriguing.
Jak będzie za długa, to co?
Curious indeed.
To jest tylko wygląd, czy o co chodzi? Jabłoń, jesionosika, bóg.
How intriguing.
Kasztan. To co, robimy tą różkę z kasztana?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Nie no, tylko lipa mnie interesuje. Musi być lipa. Dobra, długa różka. Co to jest? Długa, twarda lipa. A tutaj? Oczywiście, że musi być
A
smocze
dragon
serce.
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Nie jest wcale taka długa.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelli. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No dobra, a teraz na przykład jak robię to... Co tu było? Teraz co, mam większy zasięg tych czarów, czy coś? Większą siłę? Jest kartka jakaś tam.
Akio.
Osiem na 8. Dobra, jeszcze muszę zwiedzić to miasteczko.
Revelio.
To jest jaki sklep?
Revelio. Akio. Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort
A, to
of
fryzjer
becomes
jest.
me a look.
Jak to spać?
But
Jest
you won't
godzina
find poisons
16.
here. No need for chloride of lime
Nie mów, że grałeś
or
całą
ammonia
noc to.
when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be
A,
interested in?
fryzjer, dobra. Nie mam...
Revelio.
Nie mam takiej potrzeby. Dobra, tu gdzieś karteczka latała. Mam 1 na 15. A, to są tak jakby osiągnięcia jakieś. Jak zbiorę 15, to wyskoczy następne. To 30.
Revelio.
Ej.
Accio.
Pełno jest tych kartek.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might.
Revelio. Accio.
Jakie kogucisko, to Dodo jest.
Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
Widzę tam kartkę chyba.
Reparo.
Ej, dlaczego nie to?
Accio.
Ej, zniknęła.
Revelio.
Bursztynowa peleryna jakaś. Zobaczmy. Ona daje ofensywy do... O kurczaczki. To bierzemy ją. Ale tu nie mamy żadnych ornamentów gryffindorskich. Dobra, nieważne. Ofensywa rośnie.
Revelio.
Następna skrzynia. Prosi się o otwarcie. Ale nie bardzo wiem, jak ją otworzyć.
Revelio.
Nie mogę tam zeskoczyć? O, to mogę otworzyć. Czapka poszukiwacza tajemnic. O kurczę, ależ tu będzie tych itemów. Daje obrana plus 7. Jakieś ulepszenia jeszcze można w nią sadzać. Wyglądam jak Gregorius.
Revelio.
O co chodzi z tymi skrzynkami z oczami?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
A, że... Dobra, dobra. 61 golda. Co za kurka?
Revelio.
Latają jakieś kartki tu dodatkowe? Lata.
Accio.
Czy tu wisi?
Revelio.
Ale się zacinać musi wam. Skoczył mi procesor do stówki. Dobra, już, spokojnie. Rybki. Czemu ta ryba sobie leży tu? Ślin. No oby już jutro się nie zacinało, jak... Znaczy inaczej, umówmy się tak w ogóle, że ja... Nie wiem, może coś się wydarzy niesamowitego, że ja jutro nie będę miał złożonego tego kompa. Ale następną transmisję odpalę w momencie dopiero, kiedy będę go miał. Strasznie się zacina. Zacina się wam, czy nie?
Revelio.
Że mi gra płynnie chodzi, ale widzę tu na podglądzie, że u was może nie do końca. Może jeszcze zmniejszę ustawienia. My dlaczego by nie? Niska? No ale to już będzie chyba najniżej jak się da. Ale jeżeli miałby pomóc w płynności, czemu nie? Nie. Ej kurczę, nie no, widać różnicę kolosalną. Ale już teraz nie powinno zacinać chyba. Ale jeżeli będzie, to dajcie znać.
Accio. Revelio.
No w sumie lepiej tak, niż ma się zacinać tak jak się zacinało. No gotuje, coś tam gotuje. Wiem. Błąd w teksturach tam dalej widać. Ale to właśnie przez te ustawienia graficzne na pewno.
Revelio.
Troszkę raczej jest w pomieszczeniu. Dobra, zobaczmy co jeszcze tutaj uda się nam zebrać.
Revelio.
Dobra, idę do tej dziewuszki. A właśnie, czy to wszystko na mapie wyskakują te skrzynki? O, może jeszcze tutaj podejdę. Też najpierw z nią pogadam, ciekaw jestem, czy z nią będę mógł tam wejść.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Aha. O, skubanie.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Reparo. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
O, ale mnie trzasnął.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that
Jak
way.
użyć tego podionka? Ja nawet nie wiem, jak tych mikstur było. A, chyba G to było, na początku było tak. Nice.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
No, to jakaś policjantka.
Again.
Tu na dole mam jakąś moc?
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Napraw szkody. A, dobra, dobra.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Ten dom nam radę naprawić?
Repairer. Revelio.
Lumos.
Co tu jest?
Revelio.
Właśnie o tym mówię.
Repairer.
Dobra, do tego grzybiarza później skoczymy. No, wszedłem od tyłu do sklepikarza.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Co tam mnie widzi?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
No ale ja nie chcę w sumie tego. Lek za darmo. To dobra cena. No ta jest mocniejsza. Zdarzenie. O, fajne. Jeszcze ulepszenia można robić. No tu mnie nie stać. Może by coś kupił. O, tu za 209 do obrony. Dobra, wezmę to. Mogę sprzedać mu. Nie no, te szkolne to może bym zostawił sobie.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular,
jakieś piwko.
have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming host.
Revelio.
And a powerful...
Dobra, ale ja muszę tutaj zmienić trochę to EQ. Czekajcie, te rękawiczki coś dają? Za tym, że są, to nic nie dają. Dobra, mam to na sobie. Tutaj ta szata. Okej. Rękawiczki. Okulary. To jest ich ten, legendarny. Okej, ten hełm jest legendarny. Czy hełm? Kto wie hełm. Dobra, to ja muszę coś kupić. Jakiś uchwyt do różdżki. Okej. To sporo tego jest tutaj. Dobra, ja muszę pogadać jeszcze z tym gościem. Może ma jakiś szalik na handel?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Te gogle też były spoko, one dają 9 do tego, tylko kosztują 200. Nie wiem, czy jest sens, że zaraz nie znajdę czegoś mocniejszego. O kurczę. Fioletowy kapelusz, dyszkę obrony daje. Dobra, na razie nie szaleję, bo nie wiem, czego mogę się spodziewać po tej grze. Nie wiem, co to są te niebieskie paski na dole po prawej stronie, wy wiecie? Jakaś energia specjalna?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
To się domyśliłem, że zielone to życie.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Czemu oni się tak na niego patrzą?
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Dowódcy znacznik miejsca na mapie, aby łatwiej za...
Revelio. Revelio.
No, jakieś tylnie drzwi tutaj były.
Accio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Jak idzie giereczka? No powiem ci, że fajnie, fajnie. Zmniejszyłem jeszcze detale, żeby się nie zacinało, bo już parę razy był taki atak z... Wybierz mapy Hogwartu, aby... Mam kapelusz Gregoriusa. $260 expa, nieźle. Dobra, tych muchomorów to już nie będę śledził, bo to jest za daleko. Mapa świata. Zobaczcie, jaki tu był hektar. Zakazany las. Kurczę, a czy ja mogę iść sobie gdzieś po prostu zacząć bić jakieś stwory?
Revelio.
Przyjdź do mnie, odkryłem coś w medalionie, który znaliśmy u Gringota. A, to jest Sowia Poczta, dobra. 3% gierki zrobione jest. Całe nic.
Revelio.
A, tutaj jest dziwna sprawa. A? Gdzieś czuję, że tu gdzieś będzie jakiś obraz. Ależ pięknie.
Revelio.
A, byliśmy tam na samym początku. Czy dawno ci nie było? No, nie tak dawno chyba.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wiele się nie zmieniło. Żeby nie powiedzieć nic.
Revelio.
O, tutaj coś widzę.
You stay in your portrait and I'll stay in mine.
Ej, dlaczego? Ej, jak dziwnie. Myślałem, że coś tutaj się robi przy tym. O, jednak. Właśnie o to mi chodziło. Stronę przewodnika po Hogwarcie. Portret grubej damy. Już powoli zaczynam jakby oswajać się z tym wszystkim.
Revelio.
$43 zł. Wejście do Miodowego Królestwa. Co tu się dzieje?
Accio.
Ej, tu można się nawet nieźle wyekspić na tym. Ja nie miałem iść do dołu?
Revelio.
Ależ pięknie to jest zrobione. Bardzo się giereczka mi podoba.
Accio.
Czemu on mi się poświetla?
Levioso.
7 levelik od razu wpadł. No bardzo mi się podoba. Znaczy, podchodziłem na początku do niej sceptycznie, a z każdą chwilą coraz bardziej mi się zaczyna podobać.
Revelio.
Tu nie wiem, o co chodzi. Tu złoto. A ja już tu wtedy byłem. Na pewno da się to jakoś rozkminić. Nie wiem jak, ale da się. Ale pięknie. Na full detalach będzie lepiej wyglądało na pewno. O ile w pomieszczeniach nie widzę różnicy za bardzo, to na zewnątrz chyba będzie.
Revelio.
O, właśnie tak czułem, że coś tu będzie.
Revelio.
Normalnie można się tu zagubić. O, patrzcie, jakiś śmieszny ten worek. Centaur. No, Mateusz dopiero wraca teraz do tego. Bo teraz parę miesięcy był tutaj.
Revelio. Lumos.
O, nagle się pojawił.
Revelio.
Tak na górę trzeba iść. Idzie się tu zgubić. Gdyby nie te znaczniki, to byłoby nieciekawie. Jeszcze wyżej?
Revelio.
O, jakaś ćma.
Lumos.
A, i tam do tego obrazu trzeba ją przyprowadzić. Bo gdzie on był? Ja teraz idę trochę na czuja. Żeby nie powiedzieć na oślep.
Levioso.
Znaczy nie wiem. Nie wiem, czy dobrze robię, ale wyszło chyba spoko. Strzałka ci pokazuje, że trochę wyżej. Mówisz o tym questie. Nie no, już byłem praktycznie tam, ale ta ćma mnie zainteresowała.
Reparo.
O, dyrektor. Ineasz jakiś.
Revelio.
Pozwolisz, profesorze, że najpierw zajmę się tą skrzynką. O, strój w kolorze Cree. I co? I on pewnie jeszcze jest lepszy od tego, za którego dałem 200. Nie, no jest lepszy. I widzicie, wydałem tylko 200 zł. Nie, no wyszło dobrze, Baja.
Professor.
A co ty robiłeś, jak ciebie nie było?
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
O kurczę, a to ile ty masz lat? Poczekaj, coś mi się...
A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
Coś mi się
I
zdaje,
see
że ty byłeś
traces
w
of
miarę
magic
młody.
there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
A, ta
I
waluta się
appreciate
nazywa
your
Galeon, tak?
enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and
Gratulacje,
see me.
gratulacje.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Czy ja będę teraz śledził tą misję dzięki temu? A, tu jest zablokowane, bo muszę... Okej, dobra, to wiele wyjaśnia. Gdzie są te misje? Że nauczyć się obsługiwać tym interfejsikiem. Mapa misji. Za chwileczkę wracam. Jakich czarów mogę się nauczyć? Tak, gdzie się to patrzyło? Pod T chyba. O, to jest dobrze znane chyba, nie? Dla tych, którzy oglądali Harry'ego Pottera.
I've always said that
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
Dobra, jakbym na górę poszedł, co tu będzie?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Niewiele mi to mówi.
Revelio.
A tu też kolejne takie pomieszczenie.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things.
Revelio.
No dobra, ale my mieliśmy wziąć jakieś inne zadanie. Gdzie są te misje? Co to robić?
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Jakieś gargulki?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Dobra, lecimy. Zobaczymy.
Revelio.
Ja widzę na toaleta. To skubaniec.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous.
Rękawice w zielone paski? Czyżbym miał rękawice, które coś mi dadzą w końcu? O, skubane na 8 levelu dopiero, super. I zaraz to wbijemy.
But he failed, as did his containment charms.
Revelio.
To wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
Tu chyba coś mamy. Czasami to widać. 80 expa. Tu coś mamy.
Revelio.
Ej, sporo tego jest. By nie powiedzieć dużo. Albo bardzo dużo. 31 złota. Czy tam nie wiem jak tam nazywacie. Orkiestra gra.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Runda nowicjuszy. Lepi się przez żółtą tarczę przy pomocy jednego z zaklęć kontroli.
Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Is that all you've got? Defendo!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! You're better than that!
Ten Sebastian, co ze mną przegrał, to tutaj widzę też cwaniaczek jest dobry. Nie idzie mu tak źle.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you
No
are.
muszę drugi zacząć od razu.
As a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations.
Chyba muszę
Come
dwa
and see me
stoczyć,
and I'll
żeby
set it
tam
up.
pchnąć dalej tę
Again,
misyjkę.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Rebellion. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Nie wiem o co chodzi.
Protego! Accio!
No a co to miało być za... A, że to jest zwykły czar, okej.
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Trening kombinacji zaklęć 1. Dobra, super. ZW. No niestety teraz będę co jakiś czas musiał wyjść, ale zaraz będę.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
No ale my walczymy z dwoma dziewczynami? O, trójka jest.
Apologies in advance.
To ich jest trójka.
Is that all you've got? Potato!
Arresto momentum!
Mind the one!
Expelliarmus!
Czemu oni stoją? To jest faktycznie easy.
Come on!
Potato!
Don't shy away now.
Potato! Leviosa! There goes my way.
Big hits that round.
Może faktycznie to jest za łatwy poziom trudności, ale zależało mi na tym, żeby się nie męczyć jakoś mechanikami gry.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The
No.
other duelists have already taken notice
Ale
of
wyobraź
you,
sobie, że jest
but
jeszcze
after that
łatwiejszy
last
poziom,
round,
nie?
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
No to jakieś gargulki jeszcze tu są do wygrania?
Revelio.
Z drugiej strony. Studnia 4 zwierząt. O, jak przylecę do takim czymś to będzie... O, to miejsce znacie, pamiętacie to z filmu? Ale zarąbiście.
Protego. Revelio.
Piękne wrzosy. Nie wiem, czy gdzieś tu w okolicy nie było akcji z wilkołakiem. Gdzieś tu Hagrid mieszka. Nie wiem, gdzie biegnę, ale biegnę. O, coś tu jest do zebrania. A te muchy.
Revelio.
O co z tym chodzi?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
To jakoś włożyć tutaj pewnie. Labirynt?
Revelio.
Pierwsza jakiejś historii labiryntu. Zagadki Merlina. Tu coś jest na czerwono. Strzelec kolczasty.
Legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Ograłem jakieś 2 pająki. Łotori, ale fajne.
Potato.
O, mu zap...
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Potato.
Tak, na tym poziomie po prostu dłużej to trwa wszystko. Język błotoryja. A tamten gdzie leży? Tu gdzieś dostał ode mnie. Dobra, gdzie my idziemy? Tak się odsunąłem troszeczkę dalej. Cześć, Sherry. Zachęcam do klikania łapek, bo widzę, że od dłuższego czasu są one na tym samym poziomie. A przydadzą się na pewno. I nawet pływam coś.
Revelio.
Ja zawsze mam tak, że muszę eksplorować. Czy tu mieszka Hagrid? Mroczny wilk. On ma 10 level, a go zdjąłem jak młodego. Czemu go nie trafiam?
Levioso. Potato.
Pajęczy kieł.
Levioso.
No tego nie podniosę za ciężko.
Potato.
On mnie trafił. Wow. Ale gdzie, nie wiem gdzie ja idę. Teraz, żebym nie padł. Poczekajcie, jak to się używa? G, dobra. Co tu w ogóle jest? A, to ta mapa tego Artura całego. A, te składniki, co pozbierałem tutaj też one są. No właśnie chciałem sprawdzić z tym itemem. Nie był to szalik. Były rękawiczki. Pyk. I one jeszcze mogą jakieś mieć... jakieś gniazda. Coś można pewnie tam sadzić lepszego. No i dobra. Całkiem fajnie. Dobra, gdzie ja idę? A pójdźmy tu. Ciemny kaszkiet. I czuję, że ten kaszkiet będzie niezły. 14 obrony.
Revelio.
Jak śmiesznie trąbią. A już tu byłem. Tu jakiś ma opiszony.
Revelio.
Co to jest?
Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Motylek? Niech do kogoś doprowadzi? 39 zł. Dobra, lecę za tym motylem. Motylami. Coś chcą mi pokazać chyba.
Revelio.
Tam jest jakiś człowiek? Kto to leży? Nie, to są te. Dobra, wróćmy do motylka. No, gdzie mnie zaprowadzicie?
Revelio.
A, coś tu jest. W sumie nie wiem, co podniosłem. Nie wiem, o co chodzi. Nie zwróciłem uwagi. Dobra.
Revelio.
Cudowny szkolny sweter. I czuję, że ten sweter będzie mocny, mimo że jest zielony. Z 18, jasne, że go zakładamy. Zobaczcie, tak sobie biegając zbieramy jakiś... Na tym etapie chyba dość mocne EQ. Cześć MC, siemaneczko.
Revelio.
Dobra, chyba wróciłem nieopatrznie. Nie, to jest chyba inne miejsce.
Levioso. Reparo.
Nie wiem o co chodzi w tym miejscu, ale pewnie muszę poznać jakiś czar.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Protego. Levioso. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
To nie podejdę chyba. Za odkrywanie terenu chyba też po 10 expa tu wskakuje. Trochę się oddaliłem od szkoły jednak. No, powiem ci, że sporo ludzi się przewinęło, masz rację.
Revelio.
Lecimy trochę pozwiedzać. Ale trochę żałuję, że nie dałem wyższego poziomu trudności. Choć z kolei dzięki temu będziemy mogli szybciej zrobić tą fabułę, a gra ponoć i tak jest na kilkaset godzin. Może to nie jest aż taki wielki minus.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
No to chyba musisz kupić w takim razie. Bo wiesz, no to jest dość ten świat budowany, nie oszukujmy się. Ja pewnie na streamach nie pokażę wszystkiego. A mało tego, ja myślę, że nawet nie pokażę połowy tego, co można było zrobić. Łapuję tych przeciwników, bo z tego jest dobry expik.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Jakiś jaskinie?
Abandoned long ago. Revelio.
Tu bym się dostał do jakiejś skrzyni. Dziwne, bo powinienem móc tu wskoczyć, przecież tu taka dziura jest, że... Dobra, lecimy eksplorować. Te skrzynie mogą kryć dobre czary, znaczy dobre itemy. No nie wiem, czy pograsz 10 godzin. Myślę, że już byś dograł ją. Myślę, że ze 100 byś zagrał minimum.
Levioso! 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 Potato!
Revelio.
No nie, nie znam cię. Na tyle, żeby stwierdzić. Ale chociażby dlatego, że ci szkoda by było, byś pograł.
Levioso! Potato!
No, można tutaj poekspić dobrze.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
A już jesteśmy daleko od Hogwartu. Wieśka, no Wieśka i Cyberpunka to ja mam rozpoczętego aktualnie.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Na razie to może wydawać się nudne, bo mam jakieś 2 czary i używam zbyt wiele tych kombinacji, bo nie mam. Ale myślę, że jak się wyekspię, będzie nam się przyjemniej to przechodziło.
Revelio.
Ja idę i tam dojść nie mogę. Cały czas jestem w Dolinie Hogwartu, ja nigdzie więcej nie...
Revelio.
Najlepiej Jarama w LoLu zagrać. Powiem wam, żebym pyknął chętnie. Ale wiecie co, zauważyłem, że tu jest na razie troszeczkę mała różnorodność. W Red Dead Redemption na przykład dużo większa różnorodność tego wszystkiego była. Ej, one są dość ciężkie do pokonania. No nie są takimi leszczami. Menu wyzwań. Mam odebrane nagrody jakieś. Do odebrania nagrody. No, 27% stron już mam? Legendarna opończa. A, to mam do odebrania. Szalik, ale to za co? Wow. Ja zapomniałem o tym, że tutaj się to odbiera. To teraz ale będę wykokszony. A ja tu nic nie widzę. A, bo to są skiny jakieś chyba. Po co kaman? Ja niby coś odebrałem, a w sumie nie odebrałem. Ale ja sobie szybko... A, ty mówisz... Dobra, to już spoilerem zapachniało. No trudno. Nie no, chcę dojść do tego... bo pewnie można latać tutaj jakimiś... Jakieś czaszki są. Ej! 31 level.
Potato!
Ty masz 20 level.
Potato!
Zabił mnie. Ja pierniczę. No i nawet na tej osłonie byłem. Nie odebrałem wszystkich, ale w sumie nic nie... Niby odebrałem, ale nie dostałem. Dobra, mam je w końcu czy nie? Gdzieś tam odbierałem, a... To gdzie one są, te, które odebrałem? Bo ja nie widzę tego. To jest wygląd wyposażenia, ale to dziś jest... To są wszystko wyglądy tylko? Wygląda jakby to były skiny. Nic więcej. No dobra, jak ja tym mega atakiem nic mu nie robię.
Potato!
Nie powinno mnie tu być. Zdecydowanie nie powinno mnie tu być.
Revelio.
O, chorbotka. Cokolwiek to jest. Muszę do tego punktu kontrolnego dojść i wtedy mogę stąd szybką podróżą uciec.
Revelio.
Widzieliście jakiś glitch? Tutaj coś się wczytywało i taki jakby się nie wczytało.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I do hate
glue
to ask,
powder.
but
What is
would
it?
you be able to
What's
help
wrong?
me? Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Nie mam
I
tego.
don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's
Widzicie,
lot?
coś jest zgliczowany ten wygląd. I w Wiedźminie też miałem jakieś błędy. Już ten komputer już nie domaga bez... Kawałek odeszliśmy, a zobaczcie jaki jeszcze tutaj jest hektar. No, ta szybka podróż robi robotę. Fajne jest to, że nie trzeba iść do żadnego znacznika, można sobie z dowolnego miejsca po prostu zrobić tą szybką podróż.
Revelio.
No widzicie znów? Widzicie to takie zapikselowane ten? Wczytywanie na środku ekranu? Coś jakiś błąd się nam tutaj wkradł. Kurczę, będzie mnie to denerwowało teraz. Nudny dziś dzień? Dlaczego? A co? Czemu? Mi tam się podoba. Chociaż w sumie te weekendy tak szybko zlatują, że czasami trochę szkoda.
I trust Mr. Bradley was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Dobra, ja tu widziałem te kartki. O właśnie, o tym mówiłem.
I finished all of the tasks you gave
u
me,
was
Professor
pada?
Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Dobra, ale... A co to był za czar? Lumos.
Incendio.
O kurczaczki. Nieźle nawala.
Excellent defensive skills.
Protego. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Dobra, ale poczekajcie, do tego profesora to ja szybką podróżą mogę chyba się udać. Strony przewodnika w Hogwarcie jest 16. 16 mam zdobytych na 150. Co oni odwalają?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the
Widzicie, znów to
restricted
zgliczowane
section.
wczytywanie.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
O, karteczki latają.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Kameleon.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ej, dobra, a ja mogę zrobić coś takiego, że będę scrollował. Nie mogę, muszę tak. Tu jakoś, a mogę tu wrzucić? Bo jak muszę za każdym razem tak wrzucać, to słabo. Tu kartki latały. Lata. 10 level. Jedź.
Revelio.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Też jest taki obraz, że lumosem trzeba użyć. Tu też ćma będzie. Jak szepcze. Dobra, czemu oni tu stoją akurat przy drzwiach? No.
and still here. Quick, find the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library is closed until morning.
The light. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Jak ona mnie nakryła? Chciałem wziąć tamtą skrzynkę, a ona mnie jakoś nakryła. Nie da się tam wejść?
Revelio.
No jest skrzynka, ale nie mogę tam wejść.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Tam jest jakiś czerwony ten. A, to był jakiś dzik. Dobra, weźmy tam wywab.
Revelio. The key. Here it is.
Dobra, udało się chyba.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Czepek nocny w paski.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its Revelios.
Tam jest jeszcze jakaś skrzynia. Tu wygląda, jakby to się dało. I tu było przejść.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
A, tu duchy są strażnikami.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
Puść mnie.
Revelio.
Must have been one of the enchanted books.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being
Revelio.
awfully cryptic.
Accio.
Quietly now.
Skrzynia mnie widzi. 500 złota. Czyli na kameleonie je trzeba podnosić.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Na kameleonie to jest z okiem.
Accio.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ale dlaczego ja nie mogę w te sloty wkładać nic?
Lumos.
No nie. Nie, to nie ten czar.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Szalik mrocznej pustyni. To będą już jakieś dobre itemki pewnie. Na 11 level.
There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Magazynowe oddzielenie podróże. Legendarne.
Where might this lead?
Reparo. Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
No, to nie bije teraz.
Levioso.
No dopiero teraz informacja jest o tym, a jeszcze go nazbierałem sporo. To już było, bo na pająkach to przećwiczę.
Revelio. Potato. Incendio.
Nic nie robił.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Zaraz wracam. Jednak trwało to nieco dłużej. Myślałem. Ale już może będzie mi uspokoiło.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Okej.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Renesansowa jakaś czapeczka. Szlachetne lazurowe palto. No, moment tu zleciało, co? Szlachetne palto, zakładamy je. No tak patrzę, trochę, parę godzin już ma ta transmisja.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Z bliska jak wali dym, to jest dobry ten.
Incendio.
On mnie trafi.
Protego.
Jest jakaś komnata tajemnic?
Is a book after all.
Trzymaj się, Mati, fajnie, że wpadłeś. Ciekawe, ile jeszcze osób to ogląda tak naprawdę. No podobają się, a ty sam jak daleko doszedłeś? Który masz poziom? Bo pytanie, jak daleko doszedłeś, jest złe, bo zaraz tu jakimś spoilerem zapachnie, niechcącym. Pierwszy, ua. Ale to dzisiaj chyba też grałeś, bo coś wspominałeś, że jesteś na początku praktycznie.
Wanted to see me?
Musiałeś dzisiaj coś doklikać.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
No ja dzisiaj 10 chyba.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
No ale później pewnie jak zwykle wolniej to idzie, nie?
Great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Śmiesznie wygląda ten
Sebastian.
nasz bohater.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Cześć Zaktuary, siemaneczko, witamy, witamy. A, to drugie wejście jest.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Sanktuary 50
O,
złotych.
to cóż za zaskoczenie. Dziękuję bardzo. Serduszka dla Sanktuarego. Gdzie taśma?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Dobra, ja ją zabieram? Jak się ją zabierało? A,
Accio. Levioso.
No dobra, a jak to się zdejmowało? Tamtą jakoś zdjąłem. A, przecież tu światło trzeba.
Lumos.
No tak.
Let's get you back
za
to your
światłem
frame,
leci.
little moth.
Ja kiepsko wyglądam? A, mówisz o tej czapce śmiesznej?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
No, pierwszy donate dzisiejszej transmisji, aż chyba 5 godzin gramy.
Lenora, I
20%
solved the mystery of that painting.
celu uzbieramy.
Did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Czemu eksplorację mam na ten?
Revelio.
Siemanko, siemanko. Widzę, że tu nowi widzowie przyszli. Mam nadzieję, że już jutro będzie transmisja w normalnej jakości i nie będzie się zacinało.
Revelio.
O kurczę. Sanktuary?
Sanktuary to niech będzie, żeby nie było, że sam będę 50 zł.
Ej, poczekajcie, bo to nie jest tak, że wysłał Sankti Sanktuary? Co? Jak to? Sanktuary 2 razy. Dziękuję bardzo. Serduszko na Sanktuary. No, trochę się rozkręciło. 33,6%. A my idziemy dalej z misjami.
You cannot be serious.
Na drugą nóżkę, ale ja nie
Goblins
piję
working
jakby
with
co dzisiaj
rookwood.
niczego.
Makes no sense.
Tak, bardzo spoko,
It
bardzo mi
is
się podoba.
rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox.
Nawet
It's
powiem ci tak, nawet jakbym chciał, to
inconceivable.
nie mam co.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know,
A
sir.
co masz na myśli dokładnie?
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet
Chęci by
from
były,
a
ale nie
drought.
zawsze są
Miriam
możliwości.
was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
A, to nie znam.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood.
Revelio.
It might be best to do so outside of the castle.
No dobra, to polećmy tam. Ale mówicie Sankt czy Sanktuary, bo nie wiem o kogo tam pytacie dokładnie. A, to są obozy bandytów.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional.
Właśnie, tutaj te skiny. Kurczę, to zadanie wymaga 4. poziomu, a ja mam
Please
już
complete the
wyższy.
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No właśnie, właśnie, o tym mówię, a tutaj nie wiem, czy kolega ogarnął. Zobaczymy. Zaraz się wyjaśni. Poczekajcie, coś tu źle kliknąłem. O, to tak. Ale ja miałem tu chyba aktywną, szybką podróż. Dobra, stąd będzie bliżej chyba. Z którym mośkiem?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
most pleased to be included.
Dobra, tu mam ile metrów? 300, no to jest bliżej. No ale Sank nie gra w Brokena chyba. To, chyba to masz na myśli, tak? Że on gra w Broken Ranks. Co tu się wydarzyło? Codzienny mundurek prefekta. Nice. W wodzie po prostu sobie leżał. $23. Pasowałoby to posprzedawać gdzieś. Chociaż może to się jakoś ulepsza, nie wiem w sumie jak to działa. Nie, to jest ktoś inny.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Zamknięte. To jakiś handlarz w ogóle. Kocki sweter. Gniazda wyposażenia są pełne. Co wy gadacie w ogóle?
Hello, sir.
O, jakiś z dalekiego wschodu.
Hello, I'm Jalal Singh.
Ale że w
and this is
League of
my
Legends
potion
idziesz
shop.
grać?
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Pokaż mi swoje towary.
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
To jest legendarne. Kocki sweter 23 defensywy. A to jest chyba dokładnie tyle samo co daje ten który mam. Dobra.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Teraz chyba będę mógł to podnieść.
Revelio.
Bardzo fajnie. Bardzo fajne wrażenia. Mamy zrobione rękawiczki. Bardzo mi podpas... O, na 12 level. Wyjątkowe są. 29 defensywy. Super. A, tego szalika nie założyłem, zauważyliście? Chodzę bez szalika. A on daje aż 17 obrony. Tu jest Czacie, co? A dobra, ona jest tutaj.
Revelio.
Ojojoj, dostałem się tu. Niebieska szlafmyca. Tam jeszcze jest skrzynia? Oho. Jest błąd. Łocie, panie. Za 42 sztuk złota było warto.
Revelio.
Tu jest zamknięte. Tu raczej nie wbije się.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Protego, let's get this over with, shall we? Well, things...
a matter of time.
Incendio.
Dodged an attack.
You want to play? Think you're clever, don't you? Well, you'll see.
Miało być efektownie, wiem, że szkoda trochę tych punktów.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take these students over my head!
You're going
Let me made it. Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Brzmi ciekawie. Zobaczymy.
This trunk?
Yes, take
Revelio.
plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Revelio. This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
O, udało się. Ja w sumie też bym sobie obejrzał Harry'ego Pottera, już dawno nie widziałem, parę lat.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kurczę, chętnie bym poeksplorował jeszcze tutaj. Trochę polatam, już będę raczej tę transmisję ku końcowi. Ale chciałbym troszeczkę odkryć mapy, zobaczyć co tam się dzieje, może jakichś nowych przeciwników spotkam. Zaznaczę sobie coś na mapie i tam będę się kierował. Na przykład ten znacznik.
Hogsmeade.
Niby prowadzi mnie... O, dobra, już prostowało.
Accio.
Gościu. A, to ten od tych grzybów.
Lumos.
Levioso. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we've started? Stop fetching around like a pennywig! You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Co warto? Warto... Nie wiem, o czym mówisz. O lutowaniu? A tu malwę można zarzucić.
Merlin trial.
Następna zagadka.
Revelio.
Klucze, nie rozwiążę pewnie tak. Dobra, idziemy, mieliśmy eksplorować. No, dlatego ja tak uważam, że byłoby to rozsądne pod koniec transmisji.
Revelio.
Oho.
This place has seen better days.
Fajderki.
One in Merlin. Our fortune.
Is that the best you got? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Clumsy little fool.
No.
Expulso. Stop that. Let's play Predator. Predator. Go that in first year. Tiger.
Pamiętam, że to się wolę rozwalał.
Predator. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Amateur. You haven't the knack at all. And I haven't even had the tea yet.
Incendio.
Predator. Tiger.
Nothing more than luck.
Protego.
Predator. Pile of luck, that's what you got.
Admirable trick.
Predator. No. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
You're not going to like this.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Predictable.
Ale poleciał.
Revelio.
Niezła awantura była.
Revelio.
No poszedł jak zły.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Dobra, ale ja tam nie dojdę za bardzo. Te walki są zbyt czasochłonne chyba. I ja mam z każdym tak walczyć, to daleko tu nie zawędruję. Powinni dać mi jakiegoś tego hipogryfa, czy jak mu tam przeleciał sobie.
You can feed a beast or it can feed you. If you get my meaning.
Ej, nic mi się nie stało. No dobra, to wygląda mi na las ten, co centaury były w nim.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Ale on mocny, powiem wam, że już chyba nie jest opłacalny, że miał na tym etapie.
Incendio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Mamy jakiś torfowika.
Revelio.
Rękawice. Zamek. Cześć Krystian, siemanko. No, tylko że trochę cię ominęło, wiesz? Ale będę miał dla ciebie chyba niespodziankę w pewnym momencie. Ale to jeszcze w trakcie tej transmisji opowiem. Może.
Revelio.
I zaczynam się bać tego lasu.
Levioso. Protego. Yes. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Zajebaczyły mnie. Ale miał... No trochę słabo tam wszedłem. Tematem. Nie, już trochę za mocne są. Chyba, że ja mam jakieś złe taktyki na to wszystko, ale... Jak już mają te 20 poziomy, to ja nie mam... Ale właśnie, poczekajcie. Właśnie, tu jest skrzynia. I w tej skrzyni były rękawice. One może mi w czymś tam pomogą. 22. No i proszę, pyk. Coś tu jeszcze miałem chyba. Jakbym zniszczył item, to co wtedy jest? Ten jest nie za dużo warty, mogę sprawdzić. To jakieś komponenty? Nie, po prostu pozbywam się go z ekwipunku. Chwyty do różdżek. Ej, fajnie. A coś one dają? Ej, nieźle. Ładnie to wygląda. A, właśnie, latający wierzchowce. Czemu ja nie mam wierzchowca żadnego? No tak trochę powiem wam, że liczyłem się. To są te pająki, co byliśmy wcześniej. Dobra, ja sobie zaznaczę tamten punkt, żeby później, wiecie, szybką podróżą można było. A tu jest niby zaznaczone. Ale po tym jak padłem, to się trochę zmieniło. Dobra, te pająki, trzeba uciekać po prostu. Tylko patrzę, jak znów na jakieś trolle trafię. To mnie zdejmie na hita, mimo że miałem osłonę na sobie.
Revelio.
O, tu jest jakiś skarb, obóz bandytów.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Levioso.
Potato!
Levioso.
You're putting me to sleep.
I never
Levioso. Protego.
avoiding our problem.
Incendio.
You may want to move. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio. Protego.
Stop flitting around like a pennywig!
You regret that.
You're done. You're live, baby. Leviosa.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo.
Trying to make me an admirer of your talent, are we? Leviosa.
Body unprint.
Reduction.
I think now, find me still alive.
Reduction.
Yes.
Za trudno jest. O, rękawiczki zapaśnicze. To jest trudno, żebym tutaj się szarpał. To jest, według mnie to jest, będzie troszeczkę stratą czasu, jeżeli będę brnął w to dalej. Bo mógłbym iść normalnie z fabułą. Wiewióreczka. Jaki dom? Gryffindor.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
To jest następna zagadka. Tu mamy już szybką podróż jedną odkrytą. No dobra, jeżeli tutaj zaraz nie będzie na 30 levelu jakichś mobów, to jeszcze mogę spróbować odkryć ten dalszy, nie? Jak będą, to już jest problem.
Revelio.
O kurczę, jest. To są jakieś trolle, golemy, nie wiem co to jest. Takie coś mnie ubiło.
Revelio.
Dobra, tu mamy punkt podróży szybkiej.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Próbujemy się przebić jeszcze do tego. Bo boję się, że tu będą te wielkoludy. Na 12 levelu. No tak jak ma 12 poziom, to się fajnie z nim walczy. Dość szybko spływa.
Revelio.
Tu są pająki. Tu jacyś bandyci.
But you know what they say? Dark skies before a storm.
O, jeleń. Co ten gościu tu robi? Czemu nie mogę z nim
Off on
porozmawiać?
another adventure, are we?
Obóz bandytów, skrzynie ze skarbami, jedna. No i powiem wam, że ta mapka jest no, naprawdę duża. Jesteśmy tutaj na samej górze. Tu jeszcze jest sporo do odkrycia. Dobra. No właśnie chciałem was poinformować. Tutaj Krystian powiedział, że nie będzie musiał kupować gry, bo będzie mógł sobie ją obejrzeć. No to ja tą transmisję zostawiam jako publiczną, więc jeżeli będziesz chciał sobie nadrobić coś, popatrzeć co się działo wcześniej, to będziesz miał taką możliwość. Ja się zawijam, bo już naprawdę długo ta transmisja trwa. Trzymajcie się, wszystkiego dobrego wam życzę i do zobaczenia, być może już na nowym komputerze. Mam nadzieję, że w dniu jutrzejszym, jeżeli nie, to będzie to przenoszone w czasie. No bo wiadomo, może coś wypaść komuś i nie będzie ten komputer finalnie złożony, ale mam nadzieję, że będzie wszystko dobrze. Dobrej nocy.